How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to some Vintage Story Season 2. Chilling here in our little shack. It is winter time. Just now kind of turning December, I suppose December 1st here. It's just before midnight, before December 2nd. In our little cooking area for the last couple streams. How's it going, Klaus? What's up, what's up, what's up? Okay, so we have to try and survive the cold. It is negative 15 degrees Celsius. We're going to be pretty chilly, kind of at all times, it seems. So we're going to be kind of required to get a whole lot of fuel and other things. Let me actually switch to full cam there. I hope everyone had a pretty good week and are ready for the weekend. And I hope everything here in game sounds alright. Let me switch some music around and stuff. Alright, so temperature is back to good. Let's see, yesterday I got home a little bit, did some mining just to get that out of the way. And I am pretty much completely out of food. So that is what we are going to do here, is go ahead, get some hunting done, at least as much as possible, because we need the food here in winter to survive. There's a lot of snow on the ground. You can see our sod roof. All the grass is kind of covered up in snow, which looks pretty. Very, very pretty. Let's see, might need to get some more firewood, some more peat. So let's go looking for some animals, I think. Something I've noticed, by the way, is I'm pretty sure salt water, it doesn't freeze in this game. Go back for a hunting trip. How's it going? It's going like it. It is going. First stream in a little while. Took care of all that family stuff, hopefully. Let's go see if there's anything to hunt in the southern forest side here. We'll kind of go from there, right? Thanks, Courtney. Happy to be back. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, they're The extended family is getting through it. Of course, you know, if they need anything from me, they have my number, so we'll just have to kind of wait and see how they do. I might try and see them a little bit more often as well. It's just one of those things where, you know, when you don't live in the same town, tend to kind of drift apart, right? So I have no food stored right now, but I haven't been on, so, right? So you're actually doing some hunting and foraging. I think that's what we'll do for a little bit. May have to start making some new spears soon. And we have the bronze. I might make a set of 5 bronze spears. In fact, bronze spear, 10 bronze spear, because it does 7.5 when thrown, which my unique ones do 8. So a unique bronze, you know, that damage might slap pretty good compared to what I can do now. Let's also check to see what Sir Squawk's been building. He lives down here in the south side of the island, I think, based on the map and everything. Let's just swing by real quick. I think he lives over this way. Yep. Now he's, you know, everyone that I'm building with is kind of building an estate, their own estate. Okay, that's a bear. Alright, I didn't know he was keeping bear as guards. So we won't even be able to see his estate. It's nighttime. I don't want to fight a bear right now. So we're going to ignore that for a second. Nothing to see at night anyways. I might have to leave the island. Just to find some animals. We've kind of potentially over-hunted our island here. I can take him? Nah. Good champ. Let's see, with the temperature dropping, this over here should turn into ice as we make our way over. So, it's currently negative what? Negative 14 degrees Celsius. Bulge weed. Okay, doesn't drop anything. Got it. Trade route open now? Talking about with the water freezing or something? Alright, I'm just gonna have to swim across, which is gonna suck. It's gonna make us cold a lot faster. But until this waterway kind of really freezes over, I can't just run across. Oh good, we have limestone over here. Thought I remembered that. Man, you guys can't see anything, and I can't see anything, and I'm freezing. Let's, get some things for a fire here. I don't know if I want to cut down black poplar, but I'm happy to cut down willow because I think it directly drops firewood, which is kind of nice. At least in the small tree form. Now, let's just warm up a little bit. Our body temperature is dropping pretty dramatically. Though, Squawk was nice enough to make me a fur outfit, and he threw it in my storage while I was out, so that was nice to come back to. Content in your neighbors, there's a point that would be perfect if it froze over. Well, as far as I'm aware, no one is up here on this continent. It's kind of just me up here. Alone. There is a big ocean here. And Lumberjack, for example, is down here. Right? Other places would be Aldford. Down that way. Let's see, that's where General's base is. There's a delay, so if there's a delay, I can't really say. Yeah, you guys are here, right? So you're saying there might be a land bridge up here? Probably true. Yeah, sadly, if you're not in the area, right, it doesn't really freeze over because no one's over there. How's it going, Red? Good luck with that winter. Hey, winter's okay, you know. Like I have no food stored. I'm not necessarily even worried. You can still hunt and everything. You just get a little less food. You hate winter? I like the winter in this game. You know, it tests how well you can prepare for stuff. Kind of tests your metal. Honestly, winter is great for chiseling. How's it going, Matthew? Taco Friday? Heck yeah, it is. Can't last 5 minutes online. You're frozen all the time. You need to make fur coats. Or some fur clothing. They're not really hard to make. You kind of just need these pelts, which you need to cure with animal fat and like leathers, and you get oiled. And then they take a little bit of time, 2 days in game, and they cure into a pelt. Yeah. It's very pretty, but you know it can be a little tough, for sure. Like I'm not seeing any animals right now. But it's also night time. Haven't killed an animal yet? Wow. I don't know what you've been eating then. I could go eat some bamboo shoots if I need some food. They don't provide nutrients, so they don't fill up my nutrient bar, but they do provide 100 food each. It's kind of nice. There should be home around 11 tonight if this damn plane ever takes off. Oof. Relying on the airport. GG. Soft edge for the win. True, if you move south far enough, you'll never have winter. You'll have to go to probably like 20,000 blocks south for that to be a thing. Definitely possible though. Ow. Seeing a lot of humans. do have some mushrooms marked over here, so maybe we can go check to see if there's some mushrooms to harvest. I need to mark more mushroom spots because until we start planting them and kind of growing them ourselves, can't reliably get mushroom outside of just marking where they regrow at. And they do regrow in the same spot or general area, so it does make sense to mark those locations. Oh boy, these hills are pretty treacherous up in here. Hearing a lot of running water. Must be a waterfall. Where am I? Man, it's hard to see my icon with all the white markers going on. As long as we're not running, we're not really... You have a farm up and ready to set up for the new year and your cows are starting to breathe? Oh, that's good. Petaz, thanks for the words. Pete, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. There's some ginseng here. Which I guess I can eat these roots for some temporary food, and then we'll harvest the leaves for some seeds here. Because ginseng, the flower part, can actually be dried and cooked into hash that we can smoke with our pipe. You know, it actually gives us a buff to our temperature hardiness. So that is an option. Ginseng roots gives 100 per, so that's not bad. We start mushroom farm. I don't know where to put it. True, mushroom farming. Yeah, it's, we have a mod for mushroom farming. So if you look up for mushroom substrate, if you have this, you can put it down and put mushrooms, and they will grow. I think around this block, whatever mushroom you put on it, mushrooms will kind of grow around it. I think if the mushroom type requires a tree to grow on, you have to put some logs next to it as well, and they'll kind of grow on the logs. I haven't really fully tested that myself. I know that's something Squawk wanted. It requires making high fertility soil or finding terra preta. Indy is proceeding to get ripped apart. Wrecked. Oh, nice. We got, what is this, hawthorn? With the, and I get a tree cutting. Let me cut this part off too. Okay. Hawthorn tree. Okay, I thought that was a PC. Alright, so that's a bighorn ram. Low weight because it's winter. So it's not going to give amazing food, but see how much it does give. Ah! There's another! Oh no. That's bad. Oh no! No, 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 no! Whew. We're fine, right? Yeah, 2 meat. The life of Nat being a hunter, man. Honestly, I should just take these back to hang them. That's what I should have done. Here, we'll do that on this guy here. Oh, that jerk. There, we got an animal. Yeah, let's still swing over to that mushroom area. And then we'll head back. Still a good idea to kind of run around and mark things. For the most part. I'm also curious if mushrooms, you know, respawn quickly enough within the same year kind of deal, right? Because they may not. Such a nice guy. Yeah, we have a pretty cool, chill community here. You know, that's my goal, right? I want to be able to stream, talk to you guys, see how you guys are doing. You guys talk about what we're doing, and we just, you know, get to kind of play games together and have a fun time. Alright, so these ones have not respawned yet. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna have to swim across to the south. Which is gonna be the easiest thing to do. Poison oak. Hard to see poison oak in the winter. Though I'm pretty sure poison oak you can turn into an ingredient for healing herbs. So I think they require a little bit more processing, or maybe a little bit more expensive to use, but join playing VS with people for a change, yeah. Yeah. It looks like you guys are doing pretty good, Red, you know. Shame I haven't been here for a week to like kind of answer some questions, such as like, you know, what the color break kind of means here, you know, between this water being fresh and this water being salt. You can see that line of color just kind of change, very slight, because I think you guys were having a fun time. Trying to figure that, you know, how to get salt water reliably. I don't need that. Yeah, I haven't gotten saltwater wall yet, but I've got a bronze anvil now. Nice. That's great. Yeah, Slayer's house, you know, his stuff is kind of coming along with this Japanese theme that we have going on. We haven't even really started on the proper house. I've just been living in a shack, because that's apparently all I can do. Okay. Drop off some building stuff here. Boop, 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 doop. I need to, first things first, let's go hang up this sheep. Trying to prospect your first copper is not going so great. So prospecting, when you do the area search, right, like the big, you know, percentage, kind of like, hey, good, or like low copper, high copper here, with a percentage of value. First thing to understand is that's actually not a percentage value. That's a part per mil value, I think. So it means different, something a little bit different than pure percentage. I was hoping to finish the route before winter. Not quite there yet. Yeah. So basically, I just prospect around. So you can. There's a couple of different ways. So you can see here, I'm prospecting in a grid formation with these red pickaxes. Basically marking areas that I've searched. And then, so that's one way to do that until you find something that's like of high quality or so. Hold on, sorry, I just gotta do this here. Okay, there we go. So that's one way to do it. Now, the more common way that I do it is actually more over here, where I just run around prospecting randomly and I don't mark everything. But once I find something, I kind of drill down into a specific area a little bit, find the highest rated. So this is like very high native copper. This is high cassiterite. And then at this diamond is kind of where I started my first mine. As long as you're like mining in an area that says high or very high, then you're kind of good to go. You can ignore the parts per mil factor and just kind of start digging down and occasionally searching in the other prospect mode. Let me check our root cellar here, see if we have any shared food left. Okay, we got some cured meat, which is kind of nice. Got a bunch of pine flour. Here, I'm just gonna eat this. What's in this jar? Bunch of seeds for when we start farming. Yeah, so last stream we did a lot of prospecting on my channel. So you can always poke around there, I guess, as well. It's gonna hang for another minute or so. I need to start like a little bit of a fire so I don't freeze to death. Temperature's still negative 13. I'm kind of curious, like we have wildcraft trees. If I, or wildcraft revival or something like that for these trees. I'm curious if it affects these fruit trees at all. So like, for example, you can see the bottom of this tree here, it says Wild Farming Revival. So this tree is actually going to potentially propagate birch automatically kind of around itself and spread, you know? So here's like a birch sapling. I didn't plant that there. It just came from the forest naturally. I'm just curious if it Might do the same thing here. Orchards are tough. 40% survival rate when you plant one of these stems. Ooh, dryad saddle's growing here. Apparently, and maybe there just wasn't a tree to grow on before. Kind of interesting. I've been seeing that, yeah. Only certain little trees do it. Like the bamboo ones don't. However, I don't know if the bamboo shoots themselves end up doing that. I really don't know. Or maybe they are doing it and they just don't say so, because there's like a sapling here and a sapling here that I don't remember planting. But someone could have, I suppose. We still have a butcher table, right? I think so. Whoop. Okay, cool. So doing the butchery table, even though this was probably a low weight creature, it still gave me the full drop, which means it kind of serves a purpose now in winter to do that. It's kind of neat. All right, let's get back to our base. We'll store some stuff. I want to craft a few things. Birch does, and maybe the maple. Yeah, birch will and maple will. I'll ignore that cockatrice for now. Yeah, springtime, I'm really hoping, because you can see here, these maples, these are ones that we've planted at the start of the series a little bit. So our maple forest is growing kind of on its own now, which is kind of nice. And will hopefully provide us with a good amount of maple for this structure, so that we can stop living in the storage shed. That would be probably a really good thing for us. Some of this quick lime out here. My inventory is in shambles. Okay, so we got 4 raw red meat, and I think earlier I made one of these. Didn't even know there was. Yeah, it's one of the mods that we have. There's going to be a lot of things that you just will not know to even look for, right? Because of the mods. Like, for example, before the quern, you can make a mortar pestle. To do some grinding stuff if you don't want to quarry stone, or you can't quarry stone yet. Alright, here I'm going to add pine bread. That way we get 4 servings instead of just the 3 that we were going to get. Throw some peat in here. Go ahead and light this up. Exactly, it's been a struggle. Well, I mean, like, still the base game is kind of the same. There's just certain things that are just super nice. Like, for example, these cabinetries, once you kind of get a saw going. You know, the fact that I can have cabinets that are chests, but they're also tops that I can set things on, which is kind of nice. A table. Like, technically, I can make a pie on this table, so it's functional. Yeah, there's just a lot of blocks to try and go through. So I'm growing ginseng here out in this field for now. until I can get some proper herb gardens going around. Seems like a good thing to do. These birch seeds, I don't want to plant a whole bunch of birch or willow. Alright, dude. You have a good one, Rhett. Thanks for swinging by. Just found wolves swimming in the water like a magnet. Yeah, true. Alright, here. So this last piece of meat, I'm probably just going to throw in the oven. Here. And we'll just cure it in an oven, which will work just fine for us. I got this cool little chiseled well in here for fresh water. We also have our mixing bowl now, which is kind of nice if you wanted to make salads or other things that require the mixing bowl. So I need, come down here. I need to make myself my big boy cauldron, so I need to see real quick how many units. 6 bars. 6 bars of something. I could use bronze, I suppose. Actually, let's see how much this gives. 1260 protein and 300 grain per serving. That's pretty good. That'll get my grain levels back up a little bit. Okay, this is at temperature. We'll cook that. You know what? I need to do a charcoal pit. See here, what can I do? Store some of this quick lime around. Now, since I'm a stonemason class, I can actually make plain plaster at a much higher ratio than other people. So I can make 16 plaster blocks with just 2 quick lime and 8 sand. So. And then I was exploring around some other people's builds offline, and I saw people using this block. This is a plaster rock block, and it looks absolutely lovely. I think this is going to replace the brick foundation that I have up here. I think I'm going to replace that with this plaster rock block. And I'm also going to drop the foundation block by 1 because we're gonna put the house kind of on a stilt block. So we're gonna run stilts and wooden supports that this house is gonna be sitting on. Very traditional is the plan here. Here, store this large hide. I need to start thinking about doing some tanning too. Tanning might be a good thing to get into at some point. There we go. We got cooked red meat. It's good for 8 days, 280 base food. If I throw it in this jar, it's good for 80 days. Just cooked in an oven. Kind of dried out, jerky in a way. Alright. Let's do our cauldron pour. So we need 6 bronze bars. I want a bronze cauldron. I kind of want to do a lot of stuff in bronze for a little bit. Also, what else do I want to make in bronze? If we're doing a pour, you know? Maybe double knives? I don't know if this takes just a bar or more. Find out. Okay, just 1 bar. So that's 700 units of metal. Let's do an axe as well. Our first metal axe would be kind of nice, right? So that brings us up to 800, so 8 bars. And then hooks. I need some hooks eventually for storage of stuff. It's 900. Let's do an even 1,000. Could do wedges. Mallet, hammer, prospecting pick, pickaxe. We'll need a pickaxe. Alright. Let's figure out 10. Let's see here. A hammer so I can get some more chunks. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. 20 nuggets of considerate is what we need there. To be honest, it's just easier with a calculator. So 10 times 100 units. Okay, so I guess we need 900 units, which is 180 nuggets. So 180 copper nuggets is what we need. Hey Slayer, good to see you. Alright, so if I throw 20 considerate in here, and then let me grab some more of these. Boom, 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 boom. Shut this door. There we go. That is 10 bronze ingots. All measured out, nice and neat like. Hey, you want to come over to this window, Jeff? Yeah, I saw you chiseled it. It looks pretty good. Good job. Don't crawl in here, Jeff. Get out. Sometimes you have to kind of look away. Ooh, a rough emerald. Take that. Kind of a cool little find. Yeah, the only weird thing about the well that was chiseled, and this isn't your fault or anything, but like the snow on the corners looks weird. But I think that's like a kind of a known bug with certain shapes. When you chisel it, it doesn't render snow quite right. But otherwise, other than that, no, it looks good. It's good. All right, so we got that. Let's go out here and make our pit. Yeah, it honestly is pretty rare that the snow doesn't look good, but it's just certain things, right? Some items the snow doesn't sit on top of, which looks weird. Sometimes the snow is a little too big. It just almost feels a little random. There was a bear by Sir Squawk's area, just an FYI. Oh, Jeff, come on, man. You are killing me. Did you just despawn? Jeff? Jeff? Okay. Just gone. Yeah. Straight to the Shadow Realm. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay. Cool, let's make some axes so I can get a whole bunch of firewood. Let's see, how lively is the server right now? We got 7 people online. It's not awful for a Friday. Sweet, epic. Alright, let's go chop some trees. I don't want to use maple. Obviously, we're saving that, but I have no qualms over using a giant Douglas fir. I also need to get some more copper bars so I can make more chests and finish my last backpack that we need. So we can finally have the full inventory slots unlocked. I'll probably change my backpack types at some point, but it'll just be for aesthetic reasons. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So much wood. Log is better than wood, it's good. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We got a couple of Douglas fir saplings, which honestly I haven't been planting, but I think we should. I think getting a couple of these because they're great for firewood, and they look okay too. So I'm just, you know, gonna plant a couple, just so we can start getting some of them back. I don't think they'll ever grow into that 2x2 version, but you just kind of never know, right? Could get something. Could get lucky. Could get lucky. Just gonna burn some of these just so I can stay warm. Actually, how long do they burn? 10 seconds? Is that awful for just leaves? So that'll warm me up a little bit. It's also gonna kind of preheat the oven, I suppose. And no one on the server, you guys haven't run into like any crazy errors that don't make sense or anything like that, right? Okay. Oh god, I can't see anything. No, here's where you're just sprinting, then open a cabinet, you get kicked. Huh. It's a little weird. But good to know. Here, let's just go ahead. Make the fire for when we're ready. Bunch of Jeffs around demonstrated. Okay. Well, thanks for crashing our game on my behalf. Appreciate it. Crash game just kicked from the server, okay. Huh. Definitely a little weird, but honestly that's just one where not much I can do about it. Sandra, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. enjoy the streams and stuff. Alright, cool. We're just 3 piles of firewood short, which is not bad for 1 tree. Honestly, if we would have gotten the very base of the tree over there, that would have been enough. Just shut that real quick. Let's try this new food out. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Let's get another axe here so we can get the rest of that lumber up, and then we will need to make a shovel as well. I'm hoping there's charcoal over at the encampment. Still that I can dig up, so I can just start doing this pour. So let's run over there real quick. Okay, yeah, we have some charcoal here still. Charcoal should be enough. Let's run back. Yep. All right. Okay, almost died. Means I should probably not, be doing necessarily what I'm doing here in terms of trying to do a pour, but is what it is, I suppose. All right, things are already heating up. In fact, I might move some of this inside. It's going to be a little, tight in here for a little bit, but rather that than not safe. And tongs, throw that in the offhand. Actually, no, keep it out of the offhand for a little bit. Okay, we're at temperature. Smelting has begun. I may run over and just grab like 1 more charcoal, honestly. Don't stand on it. Been there. True. It does do a little bit of damage if you stand on hot molds. So we're going to pour the cauldron first, because honestly that's one of the things I'm most excited to get. If I can start storing bone broth so I can add it to my stews, that would be handy, because it kind of turns your bones into food. Yeah, it's super cramped in there. Not wrong. I'll be very excited for when we actually start work on the house and moving things in there. It'll be interesting trying to do a Japanese style kitchen in this game, though. It'll be a little weird, especially the oven. Honestly, I think the fire pit's gonna be easy. It's an easy thing to do. But I'm gonna have to have I think a different spot for an oven, because full-size ovens I don't think really was a thing in Japan much. It still kind of isn't, especially compared to like America and stuff. All right, let's just add one more in case we need it there. There we go. Now I have a little bit of a buffer. Hey Yoda, cat jamming it out. Just eat this cooked food here. There we go. Alright, gonna go through 2 more pieces of coal. Let's see, these large hooks are for meat racks. So down here in our larder, right, I'm gonna have, you know, some storage, shelves for crocks, and then on top, meat racks. Items with the meat cookable attribute can be dried on a meat rack. This process ages the eat and boosts its nutrient. Non-food items can be hung from the rack, such as mini cauldrons, saucepans, and meat cleavers. Really? I didn't know that. How's everything going? It's going. You know, honestly, I'm my nose and everything is just screwed after visiting West Virginia. How's it going, Lopes? I think you guys probably just like, wow, Uthris, you're just sniffing a lot. Yeah, well, you know, I'm dying, it seems. Let's see, meat rack 4. How many? So this will be enough for 2 of those meat racks. Good to know. All right. Boom. Cauldron first, lads. Let's get our cauldron. Glug, 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 glug. She is. Let's get some knives. Some pickaxe. So we can go get more metals. An axe. And some hooks. Alright, and now, once it gets light time, we'll pop outside, finish up the charcoal pit, get the charcoal pit rolling here. And I really need to start planning out other tertiary buildings, kind of how I want them and things. You know, if this is going to be our main house area, out here on this big flat spot might be good for a little bit of a well, plaza-y kind of space with gardens and herb gardens and things. Uphill, up on this little hill, might do a little bit of a shrine looking thing. And then you're going to head down into this lower valley area, which might have a storage building and everything like that. On this back gentle slope is where I might do the dragon kiln that we kind of talked about. Dragon kilns are pretty cool looking. And I wouldn't mind an estate wall to kind of separate me and Slayer's areas a little bit at some point. We'll see how fancy we want to get. Now, Japan didn't have windmills, I don't think. I mean, like, the Dutch did visit Japan, so they probably did have a few actual, they probably knew of what a windmill was, and they might have even made one or two. But they're definitely not very common. I think water wheels were much more common, just because of the valleys and everything like that, and the space that they had. So we'll probably have to make water wheels for a lot of our power and things. Ooh, woo. Let's see, I do have some charcoal left. I could smith up some few things. Where's my pickaxe at? Yeah, it's almost broken. It's good that we're gonna replace that. Hammer's okay. Why won't your fire stay lit? Is it raining? And is it exposed to the sky? Come over and look. If it's exposed to the sky above it and it's snowing or something, generally it won't stay lit. It's indoors. Alright, let's see, where is this fire?
That's right here. My fireplace.
Well, yeah, it's exposed to the sky here. The chimney.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you need to put like a topper on the chimney or something. Or you can move the fire pit over a block or towards you a corner.
I thought I blocked it off. All right. Oh.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you sit and move in there, you can kind of see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so snow's getting in.
Something about that.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, well, because I'm basically living in a small food cellar. It's in storage cellar, in a way, right? I'm not even living in a actual house. This is the house. That'll be at some point. Alright, let's go get some more logs so we can finish off. This thing here. There it is, there it is. It is a snowy day here. That's cool. It makes the day kind of pretty, you know? Alright. Turn this on to firewood. Even if I don't use all that I'm making here, though, I think leaking Douglas fir pine. Huh. So I guess you can't turn the leaking ones into firewood? That's a little weird. Let's cut this birch down. Slayer, what profession are you? Are you stonemason as well? Okay. Just curious. Found a dryad saddle. No. Up. And there we go. Should do us for a little charcoal pit running right there. Let's see. Yeah, we got our cauldron and it's fancy looking. I like that. Check that puppy out. Fancy. Fancy. All right, let's get some of these tools made. Pickaxe, axe, double knife. And what qualities did we roll? We rolled a common tin bronze pickaxe, common tin bronze knife, common tin bronze. So we got shit rolls. Yay. Oh well. Better than nothing, you know? Yeah, bone broth time. Grab some bones, I suppose. Broth. Bone broth. 1 bone per 1 liter of water. So we need 22 liters of water in here. I'll do an even 20 just because it's a little bit easier to measure out that in this game. Let's grab my bucket. Over here. Pretty sure. Now it's not gonna tell me it's gonna make bone broth, but I'm pretty sure if I just light the fire, it should start cooking it. Could be wrong. Yes, I think so. Yeah, so for some reason bone broth, maybe some other broths don't really say what it's gonna make up here. But as long as you get the animation when you light the fire, it is making something. This progress bar should kick in once it kind of gets up to temperature. Actually, I don't even think the progress bar kicks in. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but it's definitely a little weird. I need more tool racks. Knife, axe. Alright, so for these, and you just need planks. Now I can hang some things to dry here. I need to get salt though. I'm pretty sure to age those. Let us. What other things? Man, it seems we're gonna be doing a lot of tertiary things, I feel, during winter, because it's a little bit about survival more, you know, during this time. Okay, good. Charcoal pit's actually running. Confirmed. Confirmed. So I need to make some bulk buckets or barrels for salt water. Eventually I need barrels for tanning. Ah, good. 10 liters of bone broth. Let's get a barrel down in the storage cellar here. Which needs some rearranging, but whatever. Here we go. 10 units of bone broth. Let's go set some barrels down here by the water that we can seal. Just kind of start using for salt. bit of salt production. Trim this back a little bit so I can actually access the area. There goes our barrel, way underwater, just like that. There we go. We'll just pack in the dirt. Come back here. I'm gonna barrel. My planks out there. I think 5 barrels for salt is probably enough. Take our cauldron to fill them up, because the cauldron can hold 50 liters of water, unlike a basic bucket. So the cauldron's great for filling up these large containers full of a liquid. There you go. 10 in-game days, boom, we get some salt. Eventually I need to make this a path. Okay, next objective is I need to pour out some copper. I want 24 bars of copper here, so let's set up the molds. There's a hammer. Boom. And where did I put crucibles actually in here? Okay. Sacrifice some of that so I can go get some charcoal from the old charcoal pit. Welcome back. Thanks, Chloe. Appreciate it. What's up with the tree by the charcoal pit? Which tree? I don't know which one you're referring to. I'll have to go back and look. It went well enough, I would say. It went, you know, I could have. Yeah, I'll just say this: it could have been a lot worse. Like, really worse. And even then, still pretty bad. But it's okay. Family will get through tough times. I may, we'll see. I don't know, you know, I think I mentioned this a lot, but I do have like an art degree, right? Like, an oil painting degree and stuff. And when I went up there, I was able to kind of retrieve one of my oil paintings from extended family from my grandfather that I made in college. However, with my aunt passing, I might do a portrait. I don't know if I want to stream that or not. I don't know if that would be something I want to do, but maybe show the final result nonetheless if I end up doing that. There's no base, top half still there. Oh, that is weird. Huh. So the only reason I can think it could do that is if the tree for some reason thinks the lower part was like a separate tree. Because normally it cuts it from the top down, right? Grab some packed dirt here. But hey, we need more firewood anyway, so chop it down. See, if I'm gonna have to chop it down one block at a time, I'll cry. But because of how long this is taking with this axe, I'm going to assume it'll all come down at once. Everything from the live stream, but I'm sure your family would appreciate having. Yeah, thanks, Clay. Bo-do-do. I like the fact that we have this little nook here, and it wasn't even really planned to be a little firewood stash, but it's kind of cool that it is. Let's plant some of these trees here. Anyways, while I was gone, you guys enjoy the Stronghold video, I hope, a little bit. You know, I haven't made a video in a long while, so that was kind of cool to get, you know, have the devs of a game that I really enjoyed growing up playing and stuff. Want me to make a video of their game and Falls died to a grizzly bear. Rip. Ripperino. That might be the biggest Douglas fir I've ever seen. Good lord. These trees get a little ridiculous. I need to come in here still and harvest all these maples. How's our bees doing? I forgot we even had bees, guys. Bees! Next board's in 30. That's good. Where were you at today, Boomkin? Get some bamboo shoots, chat. Bamboo shoots are actually not bad food. They're pretty good. Let's go see if we have a honey barrel going. I can squeeze. Hey, give me the torch back. There we go. Put some honey in that. Heck yeah. Let's see here. What's beeswax going to be used for? Obviously, waxing some raw cheese. After 336 hours at open storage, ripens into wax cheddar cheese. Wax patterns. Don't know what that's for. Firecrock blue. Clay vat. Could make some candles. What's wax flax twine for? Maybe it makes wax linen by default? Roan, like a hour north of Charleston and 145. Smoking racks too at some point. Shoot, I forgot why I even ran over there. Did I? Hold on. Screwing this up, screwing this up. Heat that back up. Let's go get more charcoal. I got sidetracked with the honey. No. Chat, you guys need to yell at me when I get sidetracked like that. Like, it happens so easy with this game, man. You set a simple goal of getting more charcoal, and it turns into honey collection and gathering freaking roots. But yeah, squirrel. That's how it goes. All right, it'll actually finish this time, so that's good. That's what I want to see. Because that'll give us 24 copper ingots, which we can blacksmith into things that we need. The reason I'm making them into ingots instead of just pouring directly into mold is that I don't know what I'm going to use them for just yet. But I just want to have a little bit of a stockpile of them. In fact, Huxford's good. I've been busy and stuff. I haven't watched the old live streams, so I feel like I've been missing out a little bit. Yeah, it's yeah, if chat wants, I can show you some of the reference images again that we're kind of going for, but there's some really old villages in Japan. That's the theme for this season, I think, for me, is kind of Japanese architecture, traditional kind of stuff. How well I'll be able to pull that off is still pretty up in the air, considering we're literally living in what appears to be my storage and root cellar. That's gonna be part of my house, so can you just like finish, please? Thank you. I'm so glad there's these ingot molds. Pretty nice. Nice thing to have. There we go. 24 copper ingots. That'll go a long way. Let's go expanded meals here. Cooking pot, syrup, fruit dehydrated. Okay, nope. Hot pasta, nope. Peel off. Cooking pot, 1 portion rice grain, 1 portion soybean. Nope. Addition meat stews can now accept dumplings, breadcrumbs, boiled chicken, eggs. Dehydrate can also add 0.1 liter of fish sauce, soy sauce, fish with wine, lard before you start cooking as a topping. You can also add 1 liter of broth due to a meal being a stew. In addition, you can add 1 liter of liquid egg yolk for texture. Alright. Let's go ahead and blacksmith up a couple little things. Kind of want a couple bronze javelins. Or spears. .5, 6.5 black bronze. What is required for black bronze again? Silver and gold. Black bronze does look pretty badass. Japan is in the theme this season. I want a soy sauce industry. Can you make soy sauce? Soy? Yep. Let's see. Savory soy sauce, good sushi, expanded foods. We need soybean slurry, and we juice it. To get that, you need cultured soybeans. So yes, we can make a soy sauce industry. Authentic soy sauce and not the cheap imitation. It's authentic. It's authentic. Okay. If you ever taste the authentic stuff, you never want to go back, just saying. I've been to Japan. I know what the authentic stuff tastes like. Pretty good. Have I gotten like the most expensive ones? No. But I've been to Japan. It's definitely a richer flavor, you know. It's not just like, here's a bunch of salt in your face. You know, there's some tones to it. All right, let's make some plaster. Wait, I was gonna do blacksmithing. Chat, keep me on track. Catch it with Kyle. How's it going? All right, so I got that. Let me get some ingots. You know, like so that's but about a little budding really that's wooden barrel from in there. I think it's like 8 years old. Oh, nice. If you don't like it, you can like cook stuff in it or add it while cooking, and it kind of, you know, evaporates off a little bit. Bougie soy, super bouge. Alright, so guess we'll be making trying to make 4 bronze javelins. Okay, that way I can replace my stone javelins. Even though they're unique and legendary and they're pretty good, they're honestly kind of wearing out. Durability, like this one's 1 durability left. So getting 4 new javelins, even if they are not unique or higher than common, they are still just as good as the unique common flint, but with still a lot more durability. Tuning spear. Is anyone a tinkerer? Alright, javelin. Javelin. Where are you? I don't think I've ever really made a spear in blacksmithing yet. I feel like someone was gonna go Tinkerer. I just forget. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Clawmaker, so you have the Tinkerage right there. You go. This game looks really fun to play, but kind of you need to know everything and kind of grind. What do you think? I love this. To me, this is one of my favorite games out. There is a lot of you need to know everything in a way, and there's a pretty steep learning curve. However, there's a really robust in-game help menu for all this stuff. There's a whole getting started guide. Let's see here. Start. Yeah, there's like a whole starter guide as to how to like kind of roughly get things ready, which is it covers all the bases. It'll walk you through, and then from the starter guide you go into the progression guide, all in game without having to go anywhere else. It's got a pretty active modding community that makes some really cool, robust little mods. Yeah, I mean, if you like Minecraft and you want what a lot of people kind of consider the adult version of Minecraft, this is for you. And to me, I enjoy games that, like, you know, dying is part of the experience. I like the whole learning curve thing, but you can also play this game as easy or as difficult as you want it, in a way, right? You can make it to where hunger is not even an issue. You can make it to where cold's not even an issue. All in the world config before you even start a save. And of course, I am essentially your walking encyclopedia, it seems. Or at least I'm Lumberjack's walking encyclopedia, so I'm happy to answer questions or anything like that. I'm sure everyone in my chat, you know, we're super nice, friendly. Trim, trim, trim. Boom. Alright, let's just hang up this hammer. Our ingots are cooled. Of course, if you're watching this season specifically for like how to play the game, you know, because I have mods compared to like vanilla, there's going to be differences there. But I do have some standard Let's Play seasons of this game as well. They're a couple years old probably, but conceptually they're going to be very much the same, you know. I really need a bucket to dip these in a black. I need a forge. I need a proper blacksmith at some point. Okay, they cool now. Nice. All right, chat. Let's see what our rolls are on these spears. Here we go. Common, 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 legendary. So we got one legendary, which is a pretty big jump. Look at that. So the common one, 3.8 damage. Legendary, 5.3. 8 when thrown, 10 when thrown. That's a decent jump, I would say. Does my attack range increase? No. Okay, well that's good at least. Everyone's nice, or Uthris gets mad at Jeff, true. Me and Jeff are now always on the best of speaking terms. There was a sheep there, and I had no idea. I thought I saw my life flash in front of my eyes here. All right, let me actually hunt that thing real quick because I kind of want to. Let's get rid of that there. Test out some of these new spears here. Start with the legendary. Don't want that sheep to go in the water, so we're gonna hunt it from afar a little bit. Okay, he's down. Great. Lumberjack wants to know why we named them Jeff. Because I believe at the time I was playing Half-Life Alyx on my own. And the way that they kind of look just made me think of Jeff from Half-Life Alyx. My name is Jeff. So, and that meme as well. So they just started out as Jeffs. Because we didn't know the names. I didn't know they were called Drifters at the time either. To me, they were just Jeffs. And then Raptor liked the name, obviously. And so it turned into basically tier 1 is Jeff. A tier 2 drifter is Jeffrey. Tier 3 is a Joffrey. Tier 4 is a Jefferson. Tier 5 and 6 and 7 I haven't really seen much of, so I haven't really come up with a good Jeff variant there. Let's just eat some of this cured meat. No one's really eating these. Alright, so rot. We need to make compost so we can make... We can make terra preta or high fertility soil. Requires a lot more compost to do. Where do we get that? Phosphorate? I've never seen that before. Thank you, and yes, I really like the look. Kind of modern Minecraft. I don't want the equivalent. Yeah, sure. Give it a try. It's not on Steam or anything, you know. You have to buy it through their store and everything. I think the plan is for it to eventually come to Steam. But right now, you know, they kind of don't want to split the revenue with Valve, which is totally understandable. Valve does take a nice little chunk. Look at our bamboo forests. You get what, phosphorus from Jeff's? Phosphorite? No, you can mine it, it looks like, too. Now we need a pulverizer to pulverize it into crushed. You can also grind it down to make white phosphorus. Then red phosphorus. And then you can make glowy, milky orange glass panes. This stuff is actually really cool because you can chisel these and it'll actually light. I'm pretty sure. So if you want to chisel in a light block, you kind of can. They're pretty expensive to make though. What weapons mod? Digging up graves, are we? No. Yeah, well, no. See, that's yellow cake. All right. If I make yellow cake, that is a war crime. Okay. It says don't eat it too. Oh. White phosphorus, yeah. No surprise there. Alright, cool. This guy is aged. Bop, 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 bop. And a quick little knife. Just a reminder, you know, we are running a community server here for this game. If you guys have this game and you'll join the server, more than welcome to. You have to be a member of our YouTube channel here. Link your Discord account to your profile and be on our Discord, and you're good to go. Look, see, look at that, 8, even on the low meat. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm gonna try and add breadcrumbs and broth to kind of supplement some of this. So this is where like broth comes in, you know? I can make a stew, hopefully with broth, which will mean my meat requirements are less. And then if I supplement it also, which I need to buy or get some of the flour that's over here. If I supplement that also with some breadcrumbs, I might be able to make the meals go further too. And so all this stuff is it just stacks up on itself, you know. Give me your red meat. Fucking horse. Oh, okay, I think that's a wolf over there. Come here, horse. No, my spear! Andy, you have 30 horses, okay? I think I'm okay to kill one. Just one. Oh no, I chucked that spear. She's stuck in a tree, lads. No, 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 no. Gotta get my spear. Karma? Yeah. Feels like it. Look, I'm starving here, okay? I'm barely making my food quota. It is December. I was gone for like the whole week. I didn't get to save up any food. Also, making the wrong thing. Yeah, it's the horse that got away, that's for sure. Where's that frickin' horse at? It has a spear with its name on it. Where you at, you frickin' horse? You're not even gonna have a name once I'm through with you. There you are. There you are. I hit it. I don't know if I killed it with that throw. Got him. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your service. Keep snowing here over your base. You're gonna need a shovel. True. Rip. Hey Mike, how's it going? Oh. Alright, let's get going back over here. Oh wait, I forgot to... Yeah. Guys, I went back to go get grain. We got distracted by a horse. Then my spear got stuck in a tree. I swear to God, this game is just so good at making you do something, and then you just turn hard left, and you lose what... I just lose what little focus I have. Also, I think our character is a little cold. Just a bit. See you in every game. Yeah, it seems to be me a lot. Alright, cool. 64 flour. We'll take it. Let's go heat up that oven. Get it locked in. And we'll make some breadcrumbs to add to our soup. So a good broth with some meat and croutons. That's what we're gonna be eating for a bit, lads. Eating like a proper peasant. Heck yeah. Now if I had a tomato, oh man, tomato soup with croutons. Oh, oh, something else. Okay, I was afraid that didn't work like a bucket. That confirmed that. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound great. Is what it is, though. Alright, let's preheat the oven. In the meantime, I'm going to get rid of these spears. The old flint ones. We'll replace that with our shiny new tin bronze ones. Man, I wish all of them came out like unique or legendary, but you know, I'll take one over none. That's for sure. I'm gonna throw a couple peat here on the fire so I can get warmed up. Bucket. There's a hole on the wall, or did you invent glass yet? This is just a hole in the wall. Alright, oven's getting up to temperature. I'm getting back up to temperature. It's a good time. And we are baking bread. That we are. Nothing retains heat like... Oh, I mean, I got wooden shutters. There, see? Look at this heat. Here, let me shut this too. See, it's a nice little shack. Hey, Pan. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's a cockatrice. Alright, let's get rid of these spears that are just kind of old. Not very great. Nothing to really write home about. So harvest our 24 ingots. Just gonna store them for now. Dino? No. Cockatrice is more fantasy, but it is essentially kind of like a raptor. Okay. Yeah, they definitely have that raptor vibe, but they... You know. Huh? I think they're a little bit more tame than raptors. Huh? Alright, I apologize. I know it's not Dino Guy, I can say that much, right? Doesn't look like Dino Guy at all. There's no sunglasses on it. Alright, I need a bucket to get my bone broth here. That was going to be good for 8 years. There we go. 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled bone broth and pine bread crumbs. All right. Got some firewood on here in that little seal jar in the food cellar, so that's pretty good. Look at this beautiful kitchen, chat. We got some nice little cabinets, little window. Go down and bring up one crock here. Yeah, that's basically all I got. My whole wealth boiled down into a room in a cellar. Honestly impressive. I can't wait until we can turn this into a proper storage room with chests and some of the new advanced crates and stuff for like raw resources. And then when I do that, I might push the root cellar back. Actually, no, I might keep it this size. Obviously, we can take the blacksmith out and stuff eventually. We'll take that stuff out a little bit. We'll have a couple more barrels for liquids. Fresh for 20. Okay. So this will actually still dry because how cold it is in the cellar effect. So I don't even need to salt that. Just honestly kind of impressive. I don't know if these pieces of bread will actually cook or not. Might get too cool. You might just get part baked. If that. There we go, we got our food. Well, let's see what we got. 940 protein, 300 grain. Yeah. And it heals us for 1 HP when we eat it. So that's 1240 saturation. Compared to, 1560. But the food difference is pretty negligible, I would say. Yeah, until I have like a farm going, I can't really do much in terms of like fancier foods and things. So right now, stews, meats, those are 100% going to be the better food option for me. I'm just glad the pine crumbs, they feel a little broken. I mean, it gives 300 grain for something that gives just saturation. Like it might give more rating than just the rice grain, but I wonder if I turn it into rice bread. 80. I mean, the other bread technically does better, but still a little weird. Better by 5. Alright, chat. Tell you what. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, shoot, I didn't even put the bread in before I went AFK. I'm super smart. Super smart. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking notifications here, chat. Okay, cool. Let's okay, get these pieces of bread in there. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab my new axe. This guy here. We're gonna test this out a little bit. Okay. All right. Let's go cut down some of these maples that we have out here. The floating dirt blocks are there because I don't have a permanent kiln yet, and if it rains, it can put the kiln out. So they're just there to provide a temporary dumb roof over them until I can get something a little bit more permanent made, which is definitely, you know, going to be the goal. I'm actually going to make a pretty large kiln. Something that can probably burn or you know, like maybe it's 16 or so slots for firing. I haven't fully decided yet. What is that? Pink oyster. Food. Free food. Oh, it's so nice to have a metal axe. Even if it's just bronze. Do all of these have mushrooms on them, or is that just from wild farming? I have no idea, but every single one of these are like dropping dryad saddle and pink oysters. Kind of interesting. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Some more maples over here. Well, I mean, like there can be mushrooms on a tree, right? And if you cut it down, for sure, it could drop, but I'm not seeing any mushrooms on these trees. But at least on those last couple ones, it seemed to just do it. But that one didn't, so I don't have enough data points yet to determine if they're just dropping. Because Oh wait, there's some. So there's some dryad saddle right there. I bet if these trees grew into an area where maybe mushrooms grew, if it forces a mushroom to grow on them, that'd be interesting. Jesus Christ, Mike. You can't just drop 50 bombs every time. Wow. Dude. Appreciate it as always. Yeah. You're super supportive. So I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content and stuff and you chill out with us. So it means a lot. I mean, I keep saying it to you, like, Jesus. I don't know what else to say. Apparently he can, yeah. You know, I wish I could just drop 50s all the time. And what, you did the same to Dirty yesterday, if I remember, give him a little ooh-woo bomb. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. I was there. I mean, you also kind of warned me this was going to happen, but, you know. Hold on 1 second. I need to check something here.
Probably
Flawless,
not.
what
I
do
don't
you
like
keep
really
doing?
have tonight.
Like, I need an explanation.
Game. I'm playing the game.
What are you doing?
I have my inventory opened, and then I opened another box with my inventory open, and it didn't like it, I guess.
Okay.
So I just asked him what he was doing before you came in here.
Well, I'm just, because this is like the 6th time.
I know. The game hates me.
Okay. If it hates you, it hates you. Freaking possum. All right, just checking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeesh. Those guys. Constantly crashing over there. Making me worried. Alright, that's a decent amount of maple here, so we're gonna go ahead and we made some chard. I'll just eat it. You guys can't walk away from it, or is that just autos and planes? I mean, technically he's not walking away from it. He's literally crashing, dying, and restarting. I don't count that as walking away. I count that as not making it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's books. Should we start a diary chat in the game? A little captain's log.
Well, I can confirm when Flawless has a problem, it generates an actual server error, and the only way to clear it is to kick him.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why he's definitely getting kicked.
It's an issue with furniture library mods.
Huh. Maybe he's opening too many inventories at once?
Yeah, system null reference exception, object reference not set to an instance of an object, which this is strange, but that one it does throw a specific error on that one. It's not like the random, like crash. So
yeah, I don't know.
I guess it depends on. I wonder what block he's trying to mess with, because maybe it's a specific, cupboard or something that's bugged. But anyway.
What a guy. Shows up, just breaks my server. I don't know why this gear is like so loud to break, but whatever. Yeah, I know. Who does that? No one stores things in chests. I'm gonna bring the maple up more. Here. Here. Look at us, chat. We are finally laying out things for the first house. This is a little weird. We're gonna get this puppy up on some stilts. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, a little bit of a proper foundation, I hope. I'm gonna do probably slabs, half wood slabs or something. For the floor that you're gonna be walking on. Also, we're dying because it's so bloody cold here, so let's get warmed up. Yeah, I'm just happy we have some maple at the moment to actually put towards this construction effort, you know? It's about time. Yeah, it's fine, you know. I didn't even need my eyes anyways. All right, back out. Alright, we're gonna need to make a lot more wattle and daub. I'm gonna have to make all of that plaster conglomerate rock for the stone bed that these wooden supports are gonna be resting on. And then I'm gonna have to chisel all these wooden supports here so that they look properly sized, I feel. Okay. Get some food. Oh, nice. I have a bunch of sand. I didn't even know. Where's my quick lime at? I do that. Sand. Heck yeah, plaster blocks. And I'm pretty sure now if that I have plaster, if I surround it with any stone, yes, I get these plaster cobbles, which just look gorgeous. Look at these. They're beautiful. So this is going to be our new foundation blocks. It's going to be kind of all around here. Let's warm up a little bit. Don't I feel like I feel like my character looks like a serial killer? All right, I got a bone mask and I look like a Yeti or an Etten. What's up with that? I'm doing a bit less than an hour. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, hey, yeah, you have a good one, Mike. Thanks for swinging by as always. Appreciate the support. See, we're raising this off the ground here. And there's going to be a half block lower. And we're going to need maybe a different wood for the floor, just so it is separated out. True. I do kind of jump scare everyone, don't I? But like that's like part of the joy of running your own server, you know? I get to show up and be like, boo. 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 So this is gonna take a lot of chiseling, by the way, and some beam work. I don't know. I guess I can just do maple beams. It's probably gonna be the best. I haven't decided yet for floor though. What does oak look like? Oak might be good. A little bit different than the maple. color at least. Pretty sure eventually the train's gonna surround this. I'm not gonna take it like down any more than this level. So in the middle, we need some sort of cooking area. And then I'll have to divide out some side rooms, maybe an upstairs. I haven't decided yet on how I want all that to work. Hello, Geo Crabs. We Raven? Hold on. Let me just grab one of these. Hey guys. I don't think I've ever killed one. Where did they even drop? Oh, some copper. It's kind of nice. Good old geo crabs, I guess. Those are a thing now. Spruce, no. Herb racks, that's for alchemy stuff. So I need more sand. Well, actually not at this very moment. I also need to make more quick lime at some point for more plaster. Some stuff in here that I don't need on me at this very second. Make some room. Do I have a bunch of rocks? Nice, I do here. Where'd my... Oh, there they are. Let me tell you, this is actually why I went stonemason, chat. It's for like the plaster blocks. This is 100% why I did it. I foresaw this as a potential pain point, and I cut it off. You know, just straight up dealt with it. And a walk. Okay. That covers a decent amount there. Do I have any oaks nearby? I know I planted some, but not many. That might need to change. I might need more oaks. I'm going to be using that as flooring. Could use spruce. Go back to our test board over here. Spruce, maple, elm. Let's see, oak. I think there's a... I think oak for flooring might look okay. Wait, there's a different type of oak? I did not know medieval fashion had that as a thing. I like these narrow boards. It's going to be a little bit more of a pain to work with because I can't just turn them into half slabs. I'll have to chisel them into half slabs, but still. I might need to get the pantograph going for this part. If I am going to turn it all into half slabs. Well, let's just see kind of how they look. Ooh. I like them. Is there a version for that on Maple? Holy. Let's just try the reverse variant here. Yeah, it goes from 3 boards to 4. Which is a little bit more detailed. What about this one? That was a little too busy for the vertical. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we use the 4-board variant on the outside? And then on the inside, keep the... I don't know what variant this is, 6-board variant on the inside? Keep it oak? I think it'll look pretty. See, there's all these things that we discover. In this mod pack. It's a little crazy. You like them? Okay. How's our clothes holding up? A little rough. And Zippy gets crushed. Alright, well, first things first, let's take these floorings off, because I'm going to have to make a whole bunch more of these. But I like the color break a little bit here. But also, all this will need replaced. So this is the tough thing, chat, is this whole building needs to be built on basically a stone slab. Especially since it's going to be on stilts and you can kind of see underneath the building, you kind of... let's do some further testing here. Oh my lord, guys, we're getting close to chiseling, all right, and it's this isn't the one I want to test on. I need to test it on this one. So first things first, half wall thickness, right? Because the logs are made out of the same wood, they don't break too much here. Like, it doesn't really add anything. Honestly, it just kind of makes it muddy. Maybe that should mean we should use oak. As the main support beams. Let's go find some oak. I think we have some planted over near the base camp. Hey. This down real quick. So if we do oak as all supports and trim work and flooring, just test the log difference here a little. think the problem is kind of the interior. Because, so for the wall to sit flush on the inside, right, so you can actually bump things up against the wall, the outside columns kind of need to remain these thick logs, which I don't agree with right now. I'm okay with a thin log, you know, like a half one with bark exposed and stuff. That's kind of cool. It has some texture. It's thinner. It's a little lighter. I could even technically merge, you know, one of these into it, though I'm worried that it's going to sit sideways. Let's just see what it does. Yeah, so those sit sideways, which means I need to throw it up here, chisel it first, break it. I'm pretty sure this is how you fix it. It's been a while. Yeah, no. How do you do this again? Is it this plus this to get that? Yeah, like that. Does that have to have bark? Because of that, they're a little... those little log blocks. What do you mean little log blocks? You're talking about beams? I think you're talking about beams. Right? Then I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm unsure about that one. Mainly it has to do with the dark vertical lines that's there. It could work, I suppose. It would require testing. I just know this will work, so I'm generally okay with it, but in fact, we're gonna have to make this that thin. That's how thin the main boards are gonna be for this structure. Because we're going to come back over it and do beamwork, right? We're going to do beamwork to throw in a couple supportive things, a couple other little details, and even on the inside do the same thing. And with that beamwork on the inside, it'll kind of flush out these walls a little bit. Sure, we'll have some bark on the inside of these logs, but that's okay. I do prefer the oak. And with the oak trim, I think it's going to tie everything kind of together in a way. As we just freeze to death. Normal day here at Urco. It is negative 14 degrees Celsius, December 5th, year 0. Now, as for these beams here, I need to leave the main core. Essentially, of these logs. Now, of course, these are going to be oak, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm chiseling this guy. Trying to decide if I want more of these, like just every other one in these little areas. I think it'll technically be more realistic, because this building's pretty tall. I feel like you kind of need a lot of these foundational supports here. In fact, we can even start kind of connecting them in a way. Oh Lord, do I want to go through that? I don't know. Oh man, the wall pieces are even gonna need this added. I have to carry these beams all the way up, don't I? Pretty sure I do. At least these ones. The main corner ones. So that means for this one, I can actually get rid of the top thin layer, replace it with flooring all the way across. Make the flooring flush around this pillar. Oh, I'm starving. I thought I was just cold. In fact, I might be both. I don't even know anymore. Door. What's a good door? So I thought I was going to be able to do sliding doors on this season, but I don't think I'll be able to. Alright, let's get some food for our character here. Okay, rotate some food out. Let's warm up. You can really see, like, when it's wintertime, how little we explore, right? Because technically all the way down here is probably snow. my lord, how cold is it out there? It's -20. Jesus. Should we take a little you know what, let's do something, chat. I'm gonna take a small break from my stuff. Just a little one here. And what I'm gonna do oh, hi. I'll show you guys some other people's places real quick.
Hello. How can I be of service?
I am giving tours. Yay.
You are giving what?
Tours. I'm just showing stream. I'm just teleporting around right now.
Oh, alright. Alright, go ahead and visit. I've been off for a week, and yeah, I haven't been a part of this build for.
Yeah. I'm just teleporting
really
around.
Anything.
I'm just taking a look at some stuff. See what y'all been up to. And other people. This wasn't out here last time. What the heck? What is going on in here?
Anywhere supposed to look at to see that.
I'm assuming this is just larders eventually or something.
Yep.
Please don't drink the milk. Wait, you guys have milk already?
Oh yeah. Even at the second day, we had iron tools.
All right. Well, you know, I'm just gonna be depressed and walk over here now.
Yeah, we were super lucky.
Did Thor lock this door? I think he did.
Or Basilis?
I can't.
We're all in a group.
Yeah. I can't open it.
Suit yourself?
You're gonna lock me in here. No.
Of course.
That one's open. New tools, cool.
Yeah, so that will be the inn,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe the tavern.
Yeah, I like the hearth in the middle. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty cozy.
You skip me, you're freezing in a random place. Alright, I'll skip you.
The Silas is having some fun with the beam stuff.
Yeah. The Silas is I'm assuming this is all their stuff that they're working on.
Yep.
A little bit of a village look. Now, this one also looks like a tavern though to me. With the bar kind of thing going on.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of alcohol there is, so
True.
Yeah, maybe there will be more. Than
You guys might end up with 7 bars.
Yep, probably.
Okay. We'll take it. Some of the new staircase blocks with the railings and things. Pretty cool. My lord, so many barrels. The amount of resources a small group can like throw together is pretty large if everyone's kind of working to like a common goal. Oh, this is gonna be massive charcoal production. Warehouse, general storage, no food produce allowed. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be another charcoal? Jesus. I can't even think about how much charcoal that is. Oh, these some of the better crates. Nice. What kind of better crate is that? 2,000? Isn't that iron? That might be an iron upgraded better crate. 256 stacks of the same item type. 32 stacks of the same item type. I don't know what by 32 stacks it means. That actually might be just the basic better crate, which can hold a lot more than I thought it could. I thought it meant like 32 items of the same item type, but it's stacks. So whatever the stack is, it can hold 32 stacks of said thing. That's a little bit better. That's definitely better than I thought it was. A little bit of a field over here. One of my favorite things to look at too is just like the map, you know, in general. How the map is going. That's a big one. They got some animals. Little barn. I'm disturbing all of their chickens right now. They've captured some roe deer somehow. There's a dead rooster here. I didn't do it. 'Twas not me. What generation are they on? Just generation 1? Okay. And they have a copper still. Nice. It's always cool to see. Always a lot of alcohol production over here with this group. Who else is online that I can teleport around to? Really? It's gonna be... Wow. We're just showing stream.
Hello.
Yonk. So this is my girlfriend's stuff here. This is Aldford.
Disturb the chickens.
What? I didn't disturb the chickens.
I know. I'm saying don't go over there.
Where? I don't even know where they are anymore. They've died so many times.
They've died once.
Okay.
It's behind you. It's pinned behind you, not with the bees. It's with one
Okay.
behind the bees.
Okay. Okay. I won't get too close. Are they brooding?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, this is Aldford. They got a windmill. Ooh, you guys got the upgraded windmill up. It's not spinning though. That's a little concerning. Yeah, so Aldford, pretty big group. They build pretty quick. Flawless, you in here? I just want to see, yeah, I just want to see your guys' windmill spin. Like, your windmill's so powerful that when the brake gets, turned on, it still spins slowly. Oh my god. The windmill's insane. It's a big boy. And they got some querns going on. Are you guys making only pine bark again? Only pine bark again?
Or salt. Yes. The
Jesus.
chickens can eat pine,
Pine grain?
yeah.
Oh, that's good. I mean, little
Like
OP,
breadcrumbs.
but good. Oh, crumbs? Oh, that's
Yeah.
better.
It's cute.
Uh-huh. Slap. Let's see, what else they got here? They got a little bit of a farm designation area. These guys, they might be in tier 2, maybe even 3 now. I don't know. I need to go around here as admin and take a closer look to see what all building types they have. But they got a village going on and a giant firewood pile that they just keep adding to, apparently. Because why not? I like their little entryways. What's down here? Food drying shack. I'm snooping, leave me alone.
Come to the dungeon.
Which dungeon? Why? There are so many flawless methods around. You guys have so much food.
Yes. This is my second, eat room.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Sizable kitchen. A lot of barrels over here. Making a whole bunch of salt. Salt production is through the roof. Scar lives down by the river in a van, I'm sure. Scar's house. Barrel Emporium. The Barrel Emporium. I like that. Stallions. They got some horses. Oh, that's the chickens. I can't get close to the chickens. They'll get mad. What's this big house? I don't know. Pretty sure they're carving that into something. Storage area. Spare backpacks. Spare boots, logs, building supplies. These chests are so strong. Pants. Hey, hon. Where'd she go? Where did my girlfriend go? She was just here. Okay. Why did they label it pants? Why did you label it like this? What happened? You and her donkey, get out of here. Lord, you're here now. There's too many of you. Flawless on your screen. How fast does your upgraded windmill go now? Did you have to nerf it to the ground yet?
What?
Your
was having technical difficulty.
your reinforced windmill. Like, how fast was it spinning when you first made it?
It was fast. I made the 8 one first, and it was just excessive. Like I put a steel plate in, and it built it in like 5 seconds.
You mean iron plate?
Like, yeah, iron plate.
I was about to say, if you have borax already, then.
I do have borax. It's everything else I'm missing.
Okay. Yeah. So did you edit your config yet, or did you just leave it? Like, I love how
I'm leaving it.
Dude, that windmill, like, even though you have the brake turned on, it still turns every now and then.
That's the reinforced brake too. Like, it didn't even stop the 8 sail one.
Oh, really?
Like, it was still going.
Well, maybe you need 2 brakes.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't got room for 2 brakes.
Oh, you gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
Also, why is this labeled pants? Explain.
We can talk about
Like,
he made it late at night.
I really thought there'd be pants in there, and I was like, wait. Man, your guys' town just gets built so quick. I'm living literally still in a shack. Like, I don't know.
That's what happens when you have an orc. He just does things and you come back and there's a town.
True. I think this is all kiln. Yeah, it's just one big kiln building. I mean, like, design-wise, everything's pretty basic, but because there's just so much here, cohesively, it looks impressive. You know? Animal pen. They have a spring and a lake. What is this? It's just the pile of cobblestone. I shouldn't ask. Okay, no one else is online there, so let me teleport back to my base, I suppose. Whose base is this? I don't know whose base that is. I don't have that marked, but it exists. I was doing pretty good in my evolution and builds. These guys are killing it, true. I mean, they're killing me too at the moment, you know? There's Lumberjack's base. Indy and them, they're pretty south. That's General's base. Yo. He's just sitting on a mat. I can respect that. Also, I'm really cold, so.
Hello.
How's it going?
That's why I came inside.
Look, it's way warmer here than up where I'm at, okay? So.
There's about a 10-degree difference.
Weird as how I think, but struggling with the design issues.
So,
and that. Yeah. If you want me to hold off, I can hold off. Alright, what is up with this fence? Why is it pink?
It was fine until I came out a few minutes ago and I'm like, why is it pink now?
Oh, I know why. It snowed.
Oh.
It's all the snow that's supposed to... Okay, it's missing a snow texture, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really hard for us to test before launch.
It's the medieval fence.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
Pretty neat.
It does look neat. I mean, it's a wattle kind of thing. Ah, the nice, gentle flow of water.
Yes, it's getting there. I doubled the fields. So now there's an extra set down below.
Man, everyone makes huge charcoal pits. I make like the smallest ones.
You kind of dared us to the other day, so that's why I built that one. But I wasted all my time. Well, I don't say wasted, but my time went to build this monstrosity, which looks awesome in the snow.
Yeah,
but
it's a pretty cool little forge.
Yeah, I just spent a ton of time, but I'm just now getting to bronze stuff, so.
I mean, even that's impressive. I mean, you know, you're surviving, you're progressing, you're actually building some stuff. If you want to make roads, though, I would suggest making the actual pathing stuff, because it makes you run faster than normal.
Yeah, I could afford to make the mud brick for right now.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the basic path is cheap.
Yeah.
What's going to be this giant frame building?
That is the house. That's the farmhouse.
Are you sure it's not a mansion? Like, it's huge.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at some online. I think I want to scale it back a bit. I was using some other stuff for.
Why is this brick so different?
So, it is the red brick from the Bricklayers mod or something, and when you use it for chimneys, it just randomizes the texture in places. And then I ran out of bricks, so.
Huh. It's a little weird.
Yeah. I was sitting over here while you were going through the other people's stuff. I'm like, so, like, how much cooking area do I need? What needs to hang over the fire? How big does the fireplace need to be? So. Because this is literally as far as I've ever made it the game before, so this is all net new.
Yeah, you're doing well. Are you wearing gambeson?
Yes, I found a nice set of armor in. It was in a
Chest?
burial chest.
Yeah. So one thing about fireplaces that you should know is that if you build a fire exactly where I'm standing, because there's a sky block above me,
Yep.
water can put it out. So.
Yeah, that's why, because the chimney needs to go all the way up to the top, but
Well,
I ran out
yeah,
of brick.
but also it might need like a little cover to prevent water from going down it.
Oh, you mean like what I do over there on that area?
Yeah. But that's actually historically kind of accurate anyways. That's actually a more accurate chimney for early times anyways, right? They would just let it go up to the top of the roof and then just spill out.
Yep. I kind of have both types. I've got that for the center of it, for the pit kilns, and then I actually have it's not carved, but it is a slot that the smoke can get out. So. But.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this is General's used antiquities area, so, because I keep finding more and more ruins that I haven't looted, so I'm trading beds and stuff like that if people need them. And crates. I got tons of these crates here. That's what I've been finding the most of lately.
Oh god, how do I get back up? Never found it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, I thought I was going through sleep paralysis.
One of these, is it this chest? Oh yeah, take a look in this old chest right there.
Okay, furniture, fences, yep. So you must have hit like a small little dungeon thing.
An actual dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I ripped down all of the because they use iron fence for the jail cells, so I ripped down that. Someone put up iron fence around the garden to keep the coons out.
Freaking raccoons, man.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I was mining, and I literally hit one extra block, and there was a door behind it. I'm like, what is that doing there? And then it was literally only like 3 little rooms with no bad guys in it, but it was pretty simple. So cleared it out, and I've been Basilas came over. There was a whole bunch more stuff stacked out. He needed tables and chairs for their inn, so we traded, and he was beginning the furniture from me when he can.
I teleported to the wrong spot.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I don't know the height level to teleport back to here yet. Okay, cool. Tour's over, chat. We have seen what some of the people in the community has been up to. It's been pretty good, honestly. Everyone builds so much faster than I do, like all the time, that it's a little kind of crazy to me. But it's okay, because where they beat me in quantity, I'll just destroy them in quality. All the time. Alright. Let's get these new wood pieces placed down here that we're rotating to. Marathon stream and you gotta get caught up. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I am a week behind, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't be too negative about my build, but it's alright. It's alright. I'll feel better once we have a house, you know? Once I have a house rolling, and then some other outbuildings. Honestly, like, the house to me is, you know, a big experiment. So I might work on like a smaller building first, maybe. For some other pathing ideas, I don't know yet. It is a little bit of a slow burn. I'm glad I'm rotating the beams over to oaks and leaving planks as the main wall pieces. That way we can use, or maple, that way we can kind of reuse these maple logs to make more planks if we need to. But we are gonna have to find a lot more oak. And I may work in some bamboo into the flooring here to like represent tatami mats or something like that. Because we did look at some bamboo with Slayer. Because the top of it kind of has this woven patterns, unless there's actually tatami. No, what is this? Horus statuette? What? Okay. Oh my god, fine, packed dirt it is. Keeps freaking sliding out on me. Now people on the server are dying to basic fire. Alright. Sounds like a good time. I mean, I know your character is probably a little chilly, but like you don't, have to jump in the fire to get warm. What's had a hard time? Ninja Story crashed, causing your GPU crash for some reason. I restarted your PC and it wasn't working. Reinstalled driver now fixed. Jeez, that was like the most hard crash I've ever heard of. Did you sprint over and open a chest again? But hey, I'm glad you got that figured out. Jeez. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, we need a lot more of this stone. Yeah, I need a shovel to take out all this dirt. Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Shovel. Okay, very good. Well, let me tell you, we're not going to be short on dirt, I don't think. With all the little clearing and flattening jobs we've done. Alright, in fact, we are going to have to mine underneath these pillars, because these pillars, once they get chiseled, will expose what's underneath them a little bit, so those will need to get replaced as well, which is kind of a whole thing. Take that rare shovel. Sword frame because it's a brand new 4070. Yeah, I don't. My PC is almost 7 years old now. I'm hoping to get a new one next year though, but we'll see. Okay, let's do another shovel, I guess. Hey, epic, even better. Oh boy, I hate yawning, guys, but guess I'm tired. Okay. So, how many total do we need? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 264 of this stone type. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. No, can I not use basalt for that? Oh. It's because I inverted it. Alright, do we have a bunch of stone back at the other base? I have a feeling we do. Lord, I hope so. Because I kind of gave all my andesite over to Slayer for my mining. I have to say, I can't just go mining again and get a bunch of stone. Don't want to use limestone too much, but, you know, we literally live beside it, so I'm not too worried. We're freezing to death. Oh boy, it's Boomkin. Get out of here, Boomkin. Just hovering there.
I just got home. I'm eating. I haven't ate all day.
I'm freezing. Boy, it's so hard to maintain our temperature right now. It's -20 again. Yeah. So this time tomorrow it's gonna be January in the game, so it's still gonna get a bit colder than it is now. And then February it'll start getting warmer. And then probably April is when we'll no longer have snow all the time. I'm assuming March is going to be chilly. Currently. Don't I have lime somewhere? Yeah, I need to smelt this down. $8.25. It'll bake. Actually, that requires peat, doesn't it? Holy crap, it does. There's some charcoal in here, don't I? Actually, my charcoal pit should be done. I totally forgot about this thing. Pumpkin just floating there. AFK. Alright, good. Those are heating up rather nicely. Okay, so I have some sand to use for this. Oh, it takes 2. Can't wait until we move out of the dirt shack ourselves. Maybe tomorrow. Nice. It's always good when you get to move out of the dirt shack. The good old dirt shack. I have my hammer on me? No, it's right there. Okay. Get out of here, Jeff. You know, I still need a temporal gear to like... Oh, well, okay. Streamer privilege. Now my spawn isn't at the settlement, but it's over here now, which is good. Jess just wanted to buy my house. Well, it's not for sale, and they're trespassing. So they can hurry up and get off my lawn and get on out of here. If they know what's good for them. We just need 4 more of this plaster rock, and that will cover the stone foundation that this raised thing is going to be on top of. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. As for internal space, I'm trying to think of how much headroom I want on floor 1. I think 2.5 blocks is okay, because at least it's not right at my headline. It's up a little bit, and then I can use the top of the 3rd block as the floor to the 2nd floor. Which may work, mayhaps. Some more flax. Take that a little bit. Let's just sit by the fire, warm up, and tell you what, chat, we have a lot to do, okay? I, however, am pretty tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours-ish. We need to go spend a lot of time gathering some resources. Now that we know we're using oak and our maple and the types that we're going to be using, we need a lot of oak so that we can turn the oaks into beams for detailing. We need... I actually don't think we need much more maple. Maple will just come naturally. In fact, I think we have a fair amount of the stuff to start planking the rough shape. We'll have to start figuring out what we want to do for the roof. Honestly, you guys are going to kill me. I'm trying to decide if I want to use thatch, and I probably do. Honestly, age thatch would be the best. I might need to start buying this stuff from people, like grass, hay grass. I don't know what a good fair price would be, but honestly, this is... Can you chisel hay bales? Pretty sure you can with our setup. I would need 250 some straw to test. Right? Because if I can't use hay bales, then I'll have to find a roof block that works. But the thing is, there's not the angle in this game that is required. There is a 2x1 angled roof, yes, but it is not. Also, I don't know how steep of an angle this is. If I had to guess, it's 45. But the 2x1, this one, is it's a two run by one rise. I need something more like 2 rise, 1 run, and those can't be rotated vertically. Prince emblem, huh? Yeah, so to create a hay bale, I need 256 straw in this stack. And I need to be carrying a rope. I'm pretty sure. And that's for 1 hay bale. Which apparently I can turn into 4 aged hay, which is an okay ratio, but still it's gonna be a lot. And then I need to even test to see if I can chisel that stuff. Look, it's gonna get a little crazy, okay, with how much stuff we need to farm, chat. Okay, it's gonna be, we're gonna be at this for a while, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So, all right, chat, I'll tell you what, I am Dunzo. How you had 1-to-1 normal aged? Aged hay grass, right? 1 liter lime water for, oh, this is 1-to-1. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, anyways, I'm done. I'm done for the night. You guys have a great one. Thanks for the support. Thanks for all the super chats, all that cool stuff. I really appreciate it, guys. If you want to play with us, become a member today. Unlock those emotes and the ability to join our servers. Subscribe to get notified when we go live. Go say hi to Lumberjack Samurai. I guess he is streaming right now. We'll talk to you all